Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Toukiden Kiwami episode 5. So, my friend said they played a lot today. And I gave them, permission to level up stuff. Because what I've noticed the first time was that they could only level things up and then just try to level up all other Mitamas. But I'm like, nah, just level them up, get them to max if you can, and just keep swapping them out to the ones I got going. And if you get them all done, then do other ones, whichever ones. It doesn't really matter. At this point, I don't know what Mitama is good or bad. But they said they did quite a bit. Actually, I'll go... Maybe it's better off to go here? No, I guess it doesn't really matter where I go. I only want to upgrade my weapons. No, still not. Okay. Let's see what my friend did. I'll just go over here. Why not? Upgrade. You're on that and that. Oh, you got the new one done too? Yeah, the one with the paradox. Actually, I know them by this. Okay, they got quite a few of them to 5. There you go. That's awesome. Put Mitama. She's done now. Okay, cool. Awesome. Awesome. Sweet. Okay, so I know what's going on now. And I think I almost want to go with this setup too. So what they're doing is keeping the healing on while they're going through stuff. I see what's going on. And I was kind of thinking, that's what I'm planning. Either once I find the Mitama that I like, I'm going to put it on my main one, because you don't get both Mitamas. When you equip them, you don't get both powers. You only get one power, and the other one's supposed to boost, but none of my Mitamas have any connections to each other, so I'm not getting any extra boosts. What I'm curious is what's done here. Oh, awesome. Okay, well... They have a million side quests done. Awesome. That's the thing, I told them level up all the Mitamas. If you could get the items for the weapons and armors, great. Just don't drop off the side quests. If you get them done, great, but don't click on them. Because I need to do that live. So, this is awesome. This is awesome. All of this work that I would love to be able to do this, by the way. To be able to play this game like this. They got the pale bats, I think they were. 2 Jolluxes. That means they had to do the missions to fight the Jolluxes. And they need to fight one more Jollux, okay. Unclean metal skin, eternal ice, 9 of 5. This is awesome. Hello, flowers, welcome back. Wow, you're like early and stuff, like really early. I'm baffled. Materials and equipment chest. So we're gonna upgrade our chest again. Yeah, it's incredible. How's things going? Did you hear Tekken 8 is coming up with their 1.09 patch coming soon? I don't know what's in it because they haven't announced it yet, but that's something to be worried about or be excited about, depending on if they buff or nerf your character. Yeah, it's already out. I thought there was going to be a whole day and a bit of maintenance, so I assumed it wasn't out yet. The one that they just announced today, I didn't think they already have it out. Binding ropes. I don't know where my friend's getting all these items from. Clearly they know what they're doing and I don't. 10 grass rings. I'm getting decent money for completing this. Gold feathers, awesome. Should I be having the quests all done? Hunted lanterns? Is a frost crawler an enemy? I don't know. Is a frost crawler an enemy? That's a frog. I don't even think I fought a frost crawler. I fought the turtle on the snow, but that's not it. Okay, well, we might as well just move on, right? I am not looking forward to this. We fought a 6-star Terra grinder, and it took like 40 minutes, it seemed like. And that was a 6-star, and I don't have any other way to get stronger. The only way to get stronger is to get materials for my weapon. So I'm not any stronger the last time I fought the weaker one. So we're going in with a harder monster and the same weak equipment. Nothing has changed. There's no grinding. I am not allowed to upgrade my weapon because it's not time for me to upgrade my weapon and get stronger. The game dictates when I get stronger. Okay? The items that I need for my sword won't happen until later. We've done everything we could. I guess I could try to fight this one and hope that this quest here has my materials, and if it doesn't, I'm not supposed to be any stronger. And I would prefer to get stronger so I don't have to do a 40-minute battle again. In fact, I should try this. Oh, okay. I guess. Why not? Can you take out the... I don't remember what things does what. Go, you take out the turtle, I'll fight something else. So there's not really any grinding needed at all. 0 grinding is needed. I don't need to grind. I would like to be able to grind to get my weapons done, but I'm not allowed to. So lack of grinding, you mean? I guess I gotta loot this, right? Okay, we did that in less than... I think I'm better off running back here and then going up. So yeah, this is why I like RPGs more, because I can control when I level up. Oh, it's already dead. Okay, we got 3.5 minutes to secure one zone. I didn't grab any items because this is a rushed event, so let's just skip it. Oh, you're different. Oh, we just missed one back here, did we? Okay. Still got 2 minutes. We got this. So yeah, I mean, it would be awesome if I could level up in this game. I would level up at least to speed up some of the longer, tougher 7-star missions we're about to do. We're about to do 7-star missions, and it's gonna be crazy. Gonna get long and difficult. Considering I almost died on the 6-star missions, it's I'm not looking forward to these 7-star ones. So the second one does get the experience, so we might as well just go with the Mitama that I like. Since we're gonna be fighting some 7-stars, I think I should heal as well. Straight as a spear, huh? Oh, okay, yeah, awesome. We got some pretty awesome items out of that, while using the AI to fight the turtle that I don't want to fight. Alright, well that's done. Oh, wait, what? Something's happening? I didn't do any main story stuff. I mean, doing. Oh, we've unlocked the main story segment. A mysterious illness? I don't think I've heard anybody talking about it. No, it's the first I've actually heard of it. Well, if all of the villages are falling asleep, clearly an Oni is involved. Okay. Why would anyone choose option 2? Clearly there's an Oni putting people to sleep, huh? Interesting. Okay. So that's the main story unlocked now. We can continue on. I mean, I can skip. I've been doing every mission because I feel like it's the right thing to do, but I really don't have to. I can skip them. And then try to unlock later chapters quicker. I don't know if that's a good strategy. I'll be taking the strategy of, like, Disgaea, you know what I mean? Just doing exactly what needs to be done. And then when I get to a nice point, I can start leveling up and... well, not leveling up. Farming for materials then and there. The reporter should have some information. In a dream? If you say yes to staying asleep, do you stay asleep? Huh? Interesting. The dreaming disease. Caused by an Oni. Yeah. Obviously it's an Oni, right? Like, I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Dewey thread? Leave Huey, Louie, and Dewey out of this. This is quick thinking on my part. Bugs! Red clay, that's that. Marvelweed. Yeah, so you know what, I might as well keep sending my fox out too, because it also levels up a Mitama. Oh, there's a letter. There's a letter. What? Man, I haven't received letters in episodes, and then one last episode and one already this episode? This is exciting. Oh, okay. I am helping you investigate right now, though. Cool. Actually, you know what? I've never even looked in here. I should look in here. Oh, we actually got one Dewey thread that we've never had before. We actually got an item that we've never had. I can. I could sell 70 ancient coins. Nice. Well, that's something, isn't it? Yeah. 99, 99, and 81. Actually, shouldn't I be selling... I should be selling it at the item shop. Right, because I would be getting more, whatever it is, customer ranks or whatever it is. We got 10 free pool things. Tenacious Claw and Tenacious Claw. Be soil and soil. There you are. There you go. I'm at 7,000 silver, whatever that means. And all the things that he's selling here, I have multiples of them, so I'm not too sure what I'm supposed to really be getting, but I might as well buy these. That's weaker. It's weaker. All the weapons I could buy are weaker than what I have. Oh, I never really thought to check the armor. I have these. Guard armor? Anybody hear that, how that rhythm goes? It's the start of a song. But it's making a cash sound, like a register cash sound, and I think it's a Pink Floyd song. I think it's Pink Floyd Money. It took me a bit to figure it out, but I had to talk. I had to keep talking until I could figure it out. I was just like, oh man, I know I've heard this rhythm in a song, and I'm like, come on, what is it? I said cash register, and I'm like, oh, money, and they're like, oh, it's probably Pink Floyd Money. It worked itself out. Yeah, okay, anyway, now I want to check something out. If I can get normal armor, change equipment, can I go with the full Slayer outfit? There you are. Okay. So that's what Slayer looks like. It just ups everything. But let's try not Slayer. Let's go with Guard. or regulation, or veteran. It's just, it's bad on earth attacks and wind, but I go up 55. Okay, let's go all veteran. Emergently increases the max size of your health and focus gauges. Okay. Now let's look at Yamato. Okay. Oh, really? So what was I don't know what's going on, but I'm guessing because it always showed that it was down. The armor that I had, the armor that I just bought, there was no blue pluses. Yeah, the Yamato is now showing that it's less defense, but it didn't show that when I bought it, right? I had the Yamato white outfit, but we could have, because more weight means I roll less further, but I also don't get like pushed back or something far or whatever it is. But this whole time I was so curious about this because when I Google armor sets and like what's good armor, I don't get really any answers, and the other answer I got was, if you have the DLC, get the ninja outfit. And I'm like, I don't have the DLC, so I can't get the ninja outfit. So I was, my only thought was, let's just buy the armor and see what happens. But I don't know if I could go back in time, and then when I was wearing this outfit, it looked like none of the stuff was stronger. Not even, yeah, like it just kept showing everything was 200 and something weaker. So I just thought all of the armors were in the category of 60, and they were just 200 and something weaker, but they weren't. This one is actually stronger than the Yamato. So finally, I may be able to take a few more hits. It says the base game stuff is bad. Ah, okay, well there you go. When I Google stuff, I don't get answers. But if the base game stuff is bad, I'll just go with what I got. Because I don't know if I should level this up. Should I level up this gear, or should I just buy it and we're a little bit better defense? I look like this now. Actually, I could put on the helmet too. Oh, I look like them! I look like that. I'm not running around with that horns. No way. Okay. I don't need the horns. Yeah, the helmet's being worn, but magic makes everyone not see it. You get that from what I said. Oh, I thought you Googled it and got an answer right away where I can't get an answer. I tried Googling things. At least I finally got the weapons guide. And it's just like, yeah, I'm following the correct paths. I got a red armor with beautiful blue katana. Oh, it looks nice. So I leveled up my other katana flowers. I don't think you were here for that. I leveled up the first katana I had, and it's already better than my second one. But at the moment I level up my second one, we're gonna be like 100 and something more attack stronger. Yeah, I don't think I have DLC, right? The Dreaming Disease. Dreaming becomes an escape. This is an easy main story. Okay, well I didn't realize I was gonna be running around when... you know what, I do like that I'm changing my weapon and armor. I do like that the armors and stuff changes. But I still wish I can choose when I want to get stronger. That's the only thing I wish out of this game, is that I can choose when I get stronger. Not I have to get further in the game to finally get the item drop so I could finally upgrade my weapon once. And then that's it. Then I gotta wait and do that again. Go further, and then eventually level up my weapon once. And yeah. A century ago. It definitely is the work of an Oni. Oh, he already knows. In the old texts. A 100-day dream? So, I don't quite get the Onis. I play a lot of, like, fantasy games and stuff, and Onis are not really a part of it, but there was an Oni a century ago that did this, and by the looks of it, they stopped it. But now there's the same Oni, or another type of Oni that can do what the other one used to do. I don't know if the Onis are just... we defeat them, they poof out of existence for a while, or they go back to their Oni lands, and then eventually they need to recuperate and they can come back, or is there just like Onis that just have this gift? Like, I don't know what's going on with the Onis. I play fantasies where Fantasy 10, for example, when you defeat a fiend or a monster, they poof in the bubbles and then they go to the far plane. At least, like, that just gives you a thing, and the far plane cycles them back around and they puts more in there, so you'll never run out of fiends to battle. Right? That's a fantasy world, so I don't know how these demons are working. So back to Tekken 8, by the way. I'm not nervous for the patch, but anything could happen, and I'm wondering if they are gonna nerf Elisa because too many people are upset with Elisa, even though I don't find her that strong. I don't think Elisa is that strong. I think people are over complicating the chainsaws, and they're getting chewed up. But I don't think Elisa needed to be nerfed. She doesn't need to be buffed either. What she needs is like 1 or 2 more new moves to like round out her kit that makes her really weak. But nerfed or buffed, no. But we'll see, because like I wonder if the loudest people will be heard, and if Elisa gets nerfed, it's gonna be unfortunate for me. Listen, I know her weaknesses. Like, I know my character, and she isn't that strong. And if you ask really strong Tekken players, if you seriously go and watch a bunch of strong Tekken players, they will also tell you what I'm telling you. Elisa's not that strong. They will literally say it. And in Tekken 7, I didn't believe them. Tekken 7, like, Elisa was like pretty awesome compared to my Asuka. And she was like Asuka, but like 3 times stronger, and I could just do what I want in the battlefield instead of just being at the whims of you and Mal. So I just didn't get it. But now that I've finally learned like everything about Elisa, I'm starting to see all of her major weaknesses. And I guess you gotta play as a character to finally see it. And I guess all of the strong characters just played as everybody and learned everything. Which is crazy. How do they have... I mean, they dedicated their time and their life towards Tekken 8. I definitely can't do that. I definitely don't want to do that either. I wouldn't mind getting better, and I was getting better until I stopped playing. And I will play it again, but yeah. I wanted to get better. Do you? Well, we'll find out when I beat you up. One of these years, if I ever get back into Tekken 8 again. If I beat you up and you're like, oh, I thought I knew the weaknesses. We'll see. It uses the waterways to move. What uses waterways to move? We don't have plumbing at this point, right? No, we don't have plumbing until later. I was gonna try to figure out the Oni based upon using the waterways, but it could be anything in this game. Yep, search party and village guard makes sense. I'm guarding the village. It's almost been 100 days gone by since some people have been falling asleep. Oh my goodness. You played against enough Alisas? Oh boy. You clearly did a lot online. You've done like 70 times as much online as I did. You've probably gotten too strong. Yeah, you're Buki, don't fall in for it. Buki hasn't been himself for a while now. Well, I could skip these really tough, long battles and just move on to something else. I don't need to fight this Oni. I got live streams to do. I can't sleep all the time. You have played a lot of rank. That's crazy. I've shown you every single rank battle I've done, so I haven't done as much. Yeah, what? That's awesome that you've done it. I didn't think you'd go that far. You went way too far. But it's good that you did, because maybe you'll go further in Tekken 8 than even I will. And enjoy Tekken 8 more than me. And then once you slaughter us all and you're the Tekken 8 champion supreme, then, well, you can just keep going and challenging even stronger people than us. Alright, I ran around the village, didn't see anything. I just keep taking quick peeks around the village in case there's another exclamation mark around town. Alright, cool. Done and done. Main story, ready to go, unlocked. Oh?
Hatsuho? どうした? Hatsuho!
She fell asleep?
Yamato-sama, Hatsuho-sama wa?
ダメだ、目覚めない。夢煩いと見ていいだろう。あいつが
One of our members got it?
夢煩いになるのは現実から逃げたいと思ってるやつだけだろ。
I guess they don't know her past.
あいつがんな玉が話しておく必要がありそうだな。
Okay. Well, then now they need to know. It's gonna be, I guess our fight night's gonna be interesting whenever we pull it off. And it's gonna be interesting to see how much you've grown If you're just, you know, if you're just beyond masters at this point. At least they all know now.
ああ、俺が10歳の時のことだった。初穂は神隠しにあったように姿を消した。40年後に戻ってきた時には、初穂の家族は誰一人生きていなかった。友人さえもな。
And you're now an old man, not a boy.
40年の時を超える。そんなことが。
じゃあ何か、あいつはそん頃に戻りたくて。
Probably for some things.
しけた話聞いちまったぜ。
Everyone is so nice in this game. You know what I mean? Everyone actually is nice, even him. You just like, he said that, and it's just like, you know, if you hang around with real people, they would probably never say that.
鬼を倒せば初穂も目覚めるんだ。
That is correct.
ならさっさとそいつを見つけようぜ。
ああ、そうだな。お前たちにも働いてもらうぞ。
Ujin? That's way up into the, I forget what, is it bluish ranks or whatever it is? That's way up. Goodness. Anyway, I got a lot of work just to get back to where I was, and then to try to go further. This Final Fantasy VII and this game, and there's like, which I should be asking people too, but I don't know what answer I'm gonna get. There's a day coming up that I should be playing certain games for, right? It's happening a lot sooner than I thought, by the way. I didn't know it was that close. And I don't know if I should play a game this year or not. To celebrate that type of day and that type of thing. I've done it before in the past, but I mean, I'd rather just play this, but I mean, I don't know what you heavenlies want. I want to finish off Dead Space. That means I gotta play the game again, collect all of the things, and I think there's another ending. If I read that correctly, the last time I played it. If you go around again, there's new stuff. You gotta collect 10 of them, I think it is. And when I get to the end, it's a different ending. But that's all I got really planned. And do I want to play it? No. I'd rather play this game right now. It makes sense now. Spirited Away? Isn't that a movie? Oni were rare until 8 years ago. I don't think they're the same as Hatsuo. Oh, well, in that case, then probably yes? No. I'm not too sure. All I know is that I feel like what I said is correct. One Oni somehow managed to attack all of the heroes from the past and managed to throw everything off in chaos in the future and have an awakening here. Yeah, it's like they just went back and just captured them. But they only can travel between past and present. If they can travel to the past, though, I'm surprised they haven't won yet. Then travel here. I mean, that's the only reason why they're losing, right? It must be the only reason why they're losing. They can go and gather all the souls from the past, all the very strong souls from the past, but they have to land at this point in time to do something to get another awakening happening, but because we're here, we're actually thwarting them. That's unfortunate, because if they could just time travel whenever they want, like, they would have won. So, yeah. So what do you mean? Tell me more. Of course. Yeah, me too. I hope you're not a bad guy. I really hope you're not a bad guy. I didn't realize there was another exclamation mark. Okay. A razor talon and a golden talon? He literally tried to kill me. She threw me out as well. But yeah, sucks to be the Oni that they have to like go to this point where we are and we're actually somehow stopping them. Sucks to be them. Golden fur? I completed like 10 plus quests and now there's even more. And I don't need that. Amethysts. But yeah, I don't know, like... Are you saying go for it, Flowers? Because if you leave it up to me, I really want to pass. I really want to pass this year, but... When I do miss stuff like this, I'm like, oh, I should have did it. But yeah, it just... I was enjoying Final Fantasy VII and this game a little too much. And lost track of time. Okay, I'll just go back. I'll run... Because he had an exclamation mark, I gotta do another run to the village and see if anything's there. Because of my live streaming ways, I celebrated, right? Plus I like going to the grandparents' place and at least they give me like a chocolate and a soda and I'm like, thanks, that's all I really want anyway. That's my treat and I'm like, oh, I'm content with that. I don't need to go out and get any more. I'm just happy with like that, right? Get a candy bar, get a soda, be done. And I'm like, yeah. What a great day. But yeah, for a live streamer, I'd like to do that. But again, I should have started that game today, the day before even. Right? But I didn't, so yeah, I don't know. So I could skip this battle, this battle, this battle. Crawlers? Oh, I could do that. They're all 7 stars. This is a 7. This one's gonna be brutal. That one's doable. That one's gonna be a bit rough because it flies. And I don't... we've never fought crawlers, and the spider isn't too bad either. But it's 7 stars. I think this is my new team. Yeah, you just keep getting the... you just keep defeating that turtle for me that I don't want to fight. I really wish if my members could slay the turtle that it still counts towards the quest as well. Cause yeah, I don't want to fight another one of those thingies. But yeah. What are you doing here? Well, I found my adorable fox immediately. Polishing sand. You guys are taking out all of the enemies. Go team go! I didn't do anything. I was looking for items and all the enemies are dead on the map. Yeah, so the fox shows up here too. My Tenko shows up here too. Another amethyst, okay. I forgot to look up how to upgrade my armor. What a fool. Oh, they're creepy. They're just like top halves of monsters. Ew. Okay, don't need to go that way. So I should go... I went from that way, right? It doesn't actually show on the map which way I went, but I think it went right towards that way. So we're going here. I should have went the other way then. Oh well. Should have went up in the middle, because then the soda ended up here. Okay. I wonder how many places I'm just wandering by where, like, I should know these imageries. Oh, those things are still in my nightmare. Those are the ones that show up in Digital Devil Saga when you get very far into the sewers. And they're the floating dolls with that exact face, and they will just murder your entire team in 1 second if you attack them. And yeah, that'll if you don't die in that game, they will probably be one of the ones that instantly gives you a game over. Because you're not prepared for them. You'll never be prepared for them unless you know that they're there. If you're playing the game normally, you're probably gonna die to them. It's a pretty fair assessment to say you're gonna die. And then the dragons as well that show up. But yeah, no, Digital Devil Saga is a interesting little surprise of a game. Again, it'd be interesting to go to, because I played a few games before I was a live streamer, I guess I couldn't share with the experience, but getting games and then just playing them and just seeing what they're like and then going, cool, I like Final Fantasy games. And then like trying out all these other games and you're like, oh, well, they're probably not going to be as good as Final Fantasy, and they turn it to be better. I can't quite experience that after I've already done it, but yeah, no, it was an interesting thing. Frog! Oh. I almost attacked an enemy. Wouldn't that be cool if I could have gotten one attack in? So if I leave and come back, I could fight the same enemies again? I thought I was far enough back. I guess I was wrong. Okay, this is the last area to fight the thingies. Yeah, they're all here. What a combo. Wait, we're not done? I'm pretty sure I went all around the map now. I know that I did go all around the map. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was a great combo. That was my full sword combo. I sometimes accidentally do it. Because I don't remember exactly what it is. So if I go back and I fight them again? Are they not here? Yeah, they're here. Okay. So we just go back in and out and spawn them. What a combo! Yeah, so I think it's square, square, triangle, square, triangle. It goes back and forth. I think it's 2 squares first. Unclean metal skin. Okay, we're getting the metal skin now. Okay, that helps. Be healed! Do we still sparkle? No, okay. We only sparkle if we're in here. Well, now that my tea's all gone, I'll just drink this boring water. You're slowly leveling up. I don't know if he gets more experience if I had him on the main thing, but we need a metal skin for something, so we're actually getting... Good job. Sliding, Scarlet, Terra Grinder Claws. Nice. This game, I think, may get to the point where I could actually send everybody out. I could farm multiple places at once. Okay, now we got more. I knew it was a Ibuki story last episode, so we're continuing his storyline now. Cause yeah, we needed just farming the materials that I may have missed running through. When I run through, I'm supposed to gather everything, but I most likely missed stuff. You might be susceptible to it too, Ibuki. Do you? I think you do. I don't want to give him the answer. I think Ibuki can figure it out himself. That connection he's looking for again, he could have it with us. Alright. Drop off the quests first. $3,000 Haku. Oh, that's another song. It's. We missed the first part, it's, but yeah. Oh. Where did I teleport to my house? Why did you get dizzy? Food first. It only brought it up one, huh? Poof. I wish I could backflip into a teleportation move. That'd be cool. I'll be down with that. Anytime you do a backflip, you teleport. That'd be unfortunate. Yeah. Accidentally backflipping for no reason? Yeah. Ah, there was more. You trying to get uppercutted into a dreaming state forever?
早く相手を見つけたらどうだ？
息吹、酒臭いぞ。酔っているのか？
Drinking sake?
ああ酔ってるさ大いにな
どうした？何があった？
別にどうもしないさ今を楽しんでるだけだあんたらも少し肩の力を抜いたらどうだ人にはそれ相応の分ってもんがある全てを守ろうなんて高望みするだけ無駄だ
This is the alcohol talking.
てめえこの前のことをまだ寝言は寝て言えよ強けりゃ守れるもんがあるだろうがてめえの弱さを何かのせいにすんじゃねえであんたは何を守った
Ibuki, you're like
自分の里を守れ
he's
たのか
he's treading some dangerous ground with both of them.
てめえ
あんただって骨身に染みてるはずだ真剣になればなるだけ辛くなるなら適当にやり過ごすだけさ
I don't agree with this.
いいも悪いもないさそれが現実ってやつだ
伊吹、しっかりしろ。お前は何のためにこれまで戦ってきた？お前自身の生き様を否定するな。
水星無視ってねそれが俺の生き様さ万事適当にほどほどにやるそれだけだ
Oh, we lost 2 characters. Our team is dwindling down fast. I should have never stepped outside. This is why you don't go outside. Yeah, stuff like this happens. No, go outside. I'm joking. Constantly keep going outside. The sunlight is actually good for you. Yeah, you're gonna be surprised, but sunlight is good. The sun is okay. Oh, okay. Well, you do care because you wouldn't have said anything if you didn't care. But nobody knows? I'll try talking to him. Absolutely. It's too quiet without him spouting nonsense. The ninja is like, this is my time to be quiet. I like this time. It's just gonna be me all by myself soon. By how this is going. How the trends are going. We're losing people by the second. Okay, well I'm gonna save in case of more bad things happen. Do I dare go outside? If I just keep looping, if I keep going outside and into the headquarters, am I gonna be down to me by the time the story actually continues? Oh, I forgot about this. I don't remember to go up here anymore. Oh, because I never done this. Oh, well, I mean, it's not too bad. I think I could make some money now. But we have lost a lot of villagers. Okay, everyone's still repeating what they said last episode. Okay. Alright, let's continue on with some more stories, I guess. I am not fighting you. So I still got to deal with a turtle, a Jolux, and a fire chicken, then a spider, and then another turtle, and then defeat the horde. A 7-star defeat the horde. Party members. I have only 3 party members to choose from. And I have no extra party members to send out for extra items. Oh wow. This chapter is interesting. Okay, we just go and we fight here, huh? Again, I keep checking. I've yet to find anything in the starting zone except that thing. But I've yet to find anything in here, so... But I'll keep checking. Maybe one day something will appear, and I will be the winner. Oh, I got him. I took out a bat. Am I doing good? Oh, you took out 70 bats already? Awesome. Well, you don't belong here, but okay. Ooh. Why is my health going up like this? Why am I sparkling? What is happening? It's like they casted the, Ooh. I had to be careful there. Yeah. I tried to roll. I was in the middle of my attack, so I could not roll. It's like Star Wars all over again. Like I can't, when I'm attacking, I can't do anything. He casted a, it's Nagi. Nagi is casting a spell. That heals everybody on the map. Oh, I rolled into it. Ow, okay. Well, didn't see that attack coming. Double attack, okay. Oh, what an attack. Perfect. Oh. That my strong attack worked perfectly. Ow. Got it, okay. I got attacked doubly there. I was just about to cast my cure. I literally did this and this. I just got hit twice. I got hit twice while my healing was there. That was unfortunate, everybody. I cast my AoE healing and I got hit again and immediately died. That's how unlucky I am. That was so unlucky. A Jolux as well? There it is. How unlucky can I get? This is the difference between 6 stars and 7 stars. I think that gave stuff for everybody. Okay, we're just tearing apart pieces now. I couldn't roll anywheres. I saw that coming a mile away. What happened? We just destroyed it really quickly. Pokex, you show up out of nowheres and then say drink water? I could do that. Thanks for the water. Oh. Okay, we gotta gather this before the arm goes away, and then we gotta gather the body. Thank you for that. I guess I can drink my water that's right here. Nobody was in immediate danger, but I'm the only one who passed out twice in this battle. How lucky I was. Oh, I was gonna say, look at the crazy, like, swirling clouds out there. Cool. That leveled, that leveled them up right away. Wow. Revolving mountain? That's a new item. I don't think I got that one before. Maybe that'll upgrade one of my swords. Wouldn't that be cool? I dream for the day I can level up my other sword. How exciting it would be. Oh, not that one. Sea of Junk. Oh, and I fought a Jolux in that battle, right. Pokex was here before. End of the world too? Okay. They just, they're like you. They showed up and then they disappeared for a long time and they're back again. That one time a long time ago. Metal skin, huh? Cool, I got all the side quests done. Do I dare step outside? Am I gonna lose another teammate here? Do I dare? Lurking, 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 yep. Gone forever. Do need these. There you go, we got a few of those now. I have been buying, like, I have been buying stuff, so really my patronage should be going up. Oh, did we get the Skyrim stuff, or did I always... Oh, look at that blade, what? That's like actually a blade I drew. I drew a whole bunch of blades, that's one of the blades I drew, was exactly that. Interesting. Cool. I have all of these. I have all of this armor now. Okay, is now the time? No, and no. Still no. Create armor? Oh, the battle gear is stronger? No sky resistance, though. I can't create it anyway. Okay. Dude, the battle gear was something else, wasn't it? Do you see how poofy that pants was? It was like hammer pants, but armor. I can't fortify this. Oh. They're all question marks. Really? I actually can't upgrade my armor. Look at that. Well, well. Anyway. Oh no. I'm here to talk to you. Time, I have a bad concept with time, but it's been a while since since I've seen that name grace my chat. Ibuki swears too much. You're gonna join me? No? Yeah, I keep forgetting about this. Wow, soil? Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on that. I don't need to... I gave 200 and I think I sell soil for nothing, so... Let's pass. Oh, but you do stuff. My adorable creature is doing... Oh, I forgot to level up my Mitama. Is the mission I'm sending you on too tough? Go to Chaos, then. If yours is too rough on you, then I will send you to Chaos instead. You mean you missed an E, Flowers. Unless you're calling something an actual sham. And if you're trying to say shaman, well, you spelled it really wrong. Okay, I keep forgetting. So I'm trying to get the, this one here, the sacrifice one done too. I'll probably never use it, but I don't have a single support style leveling up either. Wait, are you done as well? No, 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 no. Oh, you are done. I am not remembering my Mitama. This one was done. Ah, okay. I could finish up this one here. This is the defense one. Why not? Why not? I still got my healing. I had healing and I still got KO'd twice, everybody. That's how good I am at this game. I had healing and I got KO'd twice. It's only talent like mine that you need to watch. Has been sent up a smoke signal. Okay. A Viper Queen. A Harrow Half. Take a Buki and go back them up. He's not himself. I'll convince Ibuki to go. Okay. I'm gonna go. I gotta get Ibuki to come with us. Not that I don't want you, because you actually are part of my main team. Yeah. Oh. Everyone's up here. Let's go get Ibuki. Time for him to go save somebody. I do want more stuff, but the game will only tell me I am allowed to when the game wants me to. I am. No swearing. Pull yourself together. The big baby's having a temper tantrum. You're a ghost, so if we throw a punch at you, it will just go right through. We won't be able to hit you? Let's test that out for let's just give this a little test, shall we? Oh, Fugaku is actually... I knew he cared. Again, this is the dark world that I don't... Yeah, it's rough enough that they talk about this, but when they start showing it is when it gets really, really bad. Come on, that's gotta wake you up, man. That's gotta wake you up. Even he told you the sad story of his past. Again, it's kind of hard to have a happy, everyone be happy when there are wars in the game. I went to my house. Is it the lady that he made a promise to, and she's back? It said Ibuki, but it wasn't supposed to be Ibuki. It was supposed to be Villager, but they didn't. They had Ibuki's face there saying the line that she said. Okay, Ibuki's just getting hit with everyone's attacking Buki the nice way. Give me more. Give me. I don't want. All I want is the item that to level up my other sword. We'll jump up with so much attack power. We'll be up over 200, I think it is. We'd be so strong. I'm assuming that makes me stronger. Okay. Okay, well, I guess I gotta still go. Ibuki's... Oh, I was gonna say, if Ibuki doesn't show up, he's gonna show up in the fight, and we'll have an extra member to fight. I knew you would come. I mean, like, if he wasn't going to show up here, he was going to show up in the battlefield, right? I knew he was going to show up, I just didn't know when. Indeed. Let's go save them. Again, I don't think this game would allow me to make different choices, and if I would have not talked to him, would he stay there, and would you lose him as a team member? I don't think this game would work that way. But I don't know. Choices would be cool, wouldn't it? I checked all of that. Metal skin, that not new. Lies. Okay. So I skipped all of the really, really tough fights, everybody. I'm skipping all of the tough fights and just moving on to here. I think I should. I really think I should. Oh, we got teammates, right. Do your thing. I can't change my team, so I'll send it to Ninja to get some items, hopefully. Let's go save Oka. And the scout team. Okay, Okay, we're not being rushed on time, so I appreciate not being timed all of the time. I mean, we are still being timed, but we got an hour to do this. An hour's plenty of time. But 5 minutes to clear 3 zones? I'm not a fan of that. The moment I start failing those is the moment I'm gonna just really start skipping the side quests for real. Or the missions, I mean. What a combo! One combo, one kill! You may have heard of one punch, but have you ever heard of one combo? That game must have had a major impact on everyone's life. You try to escape? I do. Katana attack. Report back. Did she just take out? Yep, the hidden item is there now. Well, I gotta pick up these items because I'm gonna eventually... I need them. I don't know if the items actually come from... No, the items do come from the items here and from the enemies drop. Oh. I'll pretend that I did some of the attacks here. But yeah, I did get a bunch of stuff from there, so I do gotta pick up these items. So we already fought this 4-armed monster before. But we had a full team. We had a full team. We only have 2 now. And I don't have my healer with me. So not only is there a really high chance of me dying. Watch out, it's going to explode. I'm the captain, I know all these things. That or I got hit by them so many times, I know how it works now. Yeah, I learned by absorbing all of the hits in this game. Is there no other sparkly items? I think there should be an item here, right? Whoa, right there, yeah, I see it. My item. You missed. Oh. Oh, you can break this. Her circle attack. Ow. Oh, you took off an upper arm. Well done. Good, we got it. We got it before he got his arm back. Nice. I'm missing. Okay, I'm gonna fire off my attack. And take off an arm. And just take an arm. Goodness, there you go. Now we just gotta take out the horns up there. And only Ibuki will be able to pull it off. None of us could jump up in the air. I could get his horn when he's like this, but... Oop. I wish you could lock on different parts of the body. I could only lock onto this thing's core, but if I could attack the face, would the AI know that that's what I was aiming for as well? There you go, that was all on his face. Okay, I gotta get them to follow me. I think that was probably the horn. Yeah, we got the horn now as well. Perfect. All parts are broken. I dodged that attack somehow. Come on, heal. There we go. A good heal down. Good grief, we're doing some crazy attacks here. I did another attack. It's only half killed? Ooh. I'm bad for the camera work, but this is what happens when you use melee. And this is why I always try to go with magic. And trying to fight from a distance. Oh. Good grief, heal! There we go! I am constantly getting hit by every single attack. No. I got hit by every single attack, and I can't move my camera any further up than I have. Double tax and I'm almost dead. Good grief. Heal. There we go. I got healed that time. I mean, I just took out another oh, goodness, I didn't even see that happening. I'm almost dead. I threw off a heal for them. Which is probably the only thing I could do for them. I was rolling! I got caught by that? Good grief, I'm unlucky. I have no idea how to actually hurt an Oni. Do I attack the blue body, or do I attack its body to kill it? I may need to Google this. Oh. I'm holding R1 and hitting triangle. I'm holding R1 to cast my ability and it never works. I'm glad it eventually fired off, but still, I can't move from here. Oof, the camera. I ran right into it again. Just took off another arm. Did that do anything? This battle's taken the bitter part of forever again. Did that do any damage to you? It did, I guess. AI seems to be attacking the legs? Took forever. Yeah, I'm not too sure if attacking the body is what harms it or attacking the blue soul parts that I broke off. Wow, Oka was really hurt there. I didn't even realize. I got all of these heals. I should just be firing them off constantly, but okay, how to damage bosses does show up. Attacking the part of the boss that is not breakable does more damage to the actual health bar as well. We're always doing damage to the boss. Destroying the parts and purifying them makes it so that when you hit the boss, it takes at least a little bit extra damage. I don't know if that's really answering. Do I attack the body or do I attack the souls? Attacking the phantom limbs will always damage the actual health meter instead of the purple bar. Phantom limbs will take more damage to health compared to the non-breakable parts. It sounds like attacking the soul part is the correct thing to do. But it says there's effects happening. If I'm attacking and it sparks red, it means it's body, and if it's purple, I'm damaging the shield essence part.
8年前、俺は惚れた女を守れなかった。それ以来、ずっと胸の中で冷たい風が吹いていた。怒っていても笑っていてもずっと心が凍えていたんだ。でも今は心から嬉しいと感じている。きっとあんたのおかげだ。
Looking through my character's eyes.
ああ、くそ。柄にもないこと喋っちまった。
It's I don't, when I'm attacking the boss, I don't see its health go down. And I'm locked. This is just like, maybe it's not the strongest sword I can get. Maybe I also gotta figure out what all of the Oni's elemental weaknesses are, but like, this is the sword that I got. And I don't seem to be doing damage to it when I attack. Oh, glad you missed all of that.
やる気があんのかないのかわかんねえ野郎だぜ。てめえはよくやった。
確か前も同じセリフを聞いたな。ありがとうよ。
Those two are getting along finally. They don't hate each other. Easily embarrassed.
やってみるさ。全力で生きるってやつを。ま、適当に息を抜きながらな。
Oh, okay. My next friend is Ibuki, huh?
共に歌舞伎ましょう。
これが分霊ってやつか。
My next friend is you.
それは俺の心。
The people who I have the least friendship points with is the ones that I'm maxing out. Cool.
よろしくな、隊長。
Cool. I thought that the friends points was gonna happen if I do all the quests and stuff and I'll unlock them. No, it seems to be all tied with story. Yeah, it seems to be tied with story. Oh no, we're not unbreakable bonds. Look at that. Okay, so no, we didn't just jump up to an unbreakable bond. Kindred spirit? Oh, wait a minute. I don't know. Those are two very different things now. Well, whatever. Unless they all have their own names. No, you're kindred spirit too, and I didn't even get your Mitama thing yet. You know what? I don't know. It is what it is. Rip and bring the kid back home. Okay, so all that we've done, everybody, was go and rescue Oka from being attacked. We still gotta go get our sleepyhead to wake up now. Polar bear fur, right? Well, we picked it up a while ago. Were you expecting polar bear? Yeah, I think, again, everyone seems to get along. No one's actually fighting, and there's no, like, inner drama. And I prefer a world like this where there is no drama, and there is no, like, past relationship stuff, and murders and stuff. Like, it does not need to be in a fantasy game. Leave the earthly stuff out and let us just play the games as they are. Making a game too realistic really does ruin it for me. So attack up. Press the power. Okay, so she has attack up and she has the magic? Interesting. So she can cast magic like the one I was learning. And you have the taunt barrier and you're the defense one. Yeah, I'm already learning the that's the magic one there that I'm working on, so... Yep, and you'll eventually get done. Voice of anguish is dropped from bosses. Wow, okay. No. One day, the sword will have a thingy and I'll be able to level up and it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be wonderful. I'm asking a lot for games indeed, but like why is it that way? Okay, you were super happy this time around. Wow, polar bear fur sells for a lot. And so does a sword of retribution apparently. It's 820 for that. Cool. You lost 3 sets of hunger. 3 sets of hunger. Go back to chaos. So my level 3 sword, if leveled up to 4, will not beat my level 2 or 3 other sword. Yeah, madness. I cannot wait to get that sword unlocked. There is games already like it. You can play Final Fantasy 1 and experience what I ask for. Final Fantasy 1, no bad guy is doing a disgusting thing. The world needs help, but no one is acting like Final Fantasy 16. Right, you know what I mean? Like, Final Fantasy 1 has it. And there's other games like that that's just like that. Are you ready for a party? I'm here to rescue our sleeping beauty. There you go. We'll go with that. Disney references for you all. Know where the Viper Queen's location is to wake up everybody else. So we celebrated the scout team that we saved, and now we gotta go wake up. Finding way into waterways in the Age of Yore. Okay. We have friends in need. Yep. Okay, he's still saying the same thing. And so is he. Okay. Ooh, it's like a snail with snake legs? Viper Queen. Alright, well, now that I saw that, I'm gonna save. This requires another save. Okay. A snail with snakes on the front. I'm totally ready for this, obviously. That way. This is 8 stars. I skipped the 7-star battles I skipped the 7-star battles, everybody. And this is an 8-star battle. Do you saw how quickly I died? Like, how quick 1 or 2 hits will kill me? And that was a 7-star. And now we're doing 8 stars. Okay, this is my team. This is the team. I don't mind. I mean, I could take out Oka for anybody else, but having Hattori do his attacks and it builds up that blue bar real quickly, and Nagi can attack up high like Hayatori, and Nagi can also heal. So this is technically the team I want, and Oka can get swapped out with anybody else. But yeah, I'm happy with this team. Yeah, I'll try not to get passed out over and over again. 8 stars. Oh my, I don't have any gear. I can't level up. I don't have a stronger sword. Like, that was a 7-star battle. It took forever. And now we got an 8-star battle. It's gonna... anyway, here we go. Hooray. Oh, there's a female Oni with snake legs and a snail shell. What? What kind of monstrosity is this? Huh. He's an item. Small clay figure. Okay, you're over there. Oh. Magic mirror on the ground. Who's the prettiest person you've found? I had to rhyme it. I had to rhyme it. Whoop. Have you ever tried to pick up an item and did a front flip or front roll? Again, everyone's moving away. I have to, like, guess what the bosses are doing. She is hideous. She does a spin as well? Oops, I got hit and it puts me asleep. Got it. I deserve that. Okay, let's... Oh, no, it can still... You know, I don't know... I kind of like how fast this game is going, but I really wish when you take off a part that they can't attack with it anymore. Oh, you lost your shell. Oh, I saw that grab coming! Ah! Oh! I saw her move her arms and I'm like, uh oh, is she gonna grab me? And she did. An attack with a roll. Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta get this one. Oh, are you kidding me? It missed! We missed! The boss rolled weirdly! And I missed the tail that the boss had. That is so unfortunate. Cool. Ow. I got the horns and the right arm. Okay, I'm going for this arm then. Everyone's running away. Okay, that's why. Got it.
どこまで強くなるつもりだ。
一気に畳みかける。
お見事です。ご監視いただきます。敦子様を。
Okay. That Heaven's Luck, yep. That one-of-a-kind Heaven's Luck. I'm kind of stuck here. I can't move. I actually can't. Oh, there we go. I was actually stuck there. I could not. She had me trapped at the wall. That was uncool. Was my weapon glowing red or purple? Red means health. So I gotta attack the body then. That's purple. Attack the body. Okay, everyone's wrong. It's glowing red, so that means health is being taken off now. That hit me from there, okay. You drop a rock on me? I think I finally figured out how to kill these bosses way faster than I've ever done. Okay. I gotta find out what... Maybe sometimes the body parts are, but this time around it wasn't. Yeah, that... The attacking the shells seemed to make my sword sparkle red, so... that had to be the right thing to do. Again, I still have 6 more heals. And if they all got put to sleep, I could hit circle like once per battle. It takes forever to recharge that one, but yeah, no, like this healing is I think the way to go for a live stream. It's keeping me alive and the rest of the team too. Wow, he's immediately done as well. Viper Queen, Hornbit, High Tide Pearl, Whisper of Affection. Queen Himiko? Cool. That was much faster. After I googled like look what your sword is doing. Is it hitting purple or is it hitting red? She's having a snooze. Everyone but Hatsuo?
初穂だけが眠り続けている。
そんな、なぜ？
目覚めたくないと初穂が望んでいるのかもしれん。
バカな。初穂様。
Hatsuo does not want to wake up, huh? Everyone's worried about Hatsuo except you. Well, give her the message then. That'll wake her up. The message is gonna wake her up. I played too many games, watched too many Disney movies. The message will wake her up. I got some new items. Would any of these new items be the item that we were looking for? Okay, I'm really not leveling up anything anymore, but I can change the Mitama because that one's done as well. So I have all of these at 5. That my Tenko can level up that one by itself slowly. And now I'm working on the mage again. So we're back here again, and I almost have all of the Mitama that I had working on for the last 4 episodes. We almost have all of them maxed out to 5 now. Thanks to this double equipment thing. Okay, so the pool of purity I can't go because now it's for women only. Thank goodness I don't ever voice of regret. Well, now I have one of them. Okay, here we go. I got plenty of food. All of these are weaker. All of those are weaker than what I have. And I have the best armor on, so... Most likely you could probably create stronger armor, but... Two stronger. But no precision, less sockets. 11 more strength, add fire, no precision with 2 sockets, don't have a bent pipe. 43, 2, down to 29 with fire. Don't have the items for that either. Wow, okay, 53, 3 sockets, like a level up 3 Mitama. And I have the items for it. I'm gonna hold off, because I only have 2, 1, and 2, right? And I know I could get metal skin somewhere, so I don't know where I got the High Tide Pearl. Or the Scaly Skin, for that matter. Yes, I can create this, but if I could only get the other material, I think I could jump up to this strong with my other sword. And these 2 swords goes to rank 10. This sword may not go to rank 10. This sword may level up to rank 6 or 7 or 8 and stop. Where these will go up to rank 9 or 10, whatever the max level is. It's 9 or 10. And these don't. So, yes, it's stronger by 53. Oh, there it is. What do we need? What do we need? You see the name? This is why I picked this sword. A Wisdom Fang and Rare Ore. Wisdom Fang, Rare Ore. We finally get to see it, and it goes up to 3 sockets. That's why I went with this sword, because I saw the name. And now you see it too. And it goes up to 369. It's way better than this. That only goes up. Oh well, I mean, it'll go up to whatever, but it won't be this strong. Ah, there we go. We finally see it. We finally see it. What's up? Wow. You are one hungry creature, you know that? Okay, send you to Chaos a bunch. Let's send you here. I'm just gonna keep sending her to all the places, because I mean, I'm getting items out of it, right? So the unnamed sword turns into a Mazamoon, and then it turns into a few other things, but it's not. It's the Mazamoon was the only reason why I picked this route, and it was the attack is pretty high on the sword when you get it maxed out. So it's higher than the first sword, and it's higher than most of the other weapons in this game, honestly. Right, and I was going to take a look at not create. Well, I mean, I can try to create the Hydros armor. 1, 2. We can't even create a full set of this. And again, I can buy these armor for free usually, so. And I can't level these up. Yeah, we don't have the ingredients to increase the next level and make them stronger. And there's no guide on the online for armor. I have no idea what armor would go max rank. the Toukiden, Kiwami, and Age of Demons doesn't have very many guides at all. Alright. Well, wait, what am I doing? Where's Hatsuha at? There's no other houses in this game. There's I guess I could run up to the tree where she likes, but... Let's just go up here, I guess. The guardian tree is talking to me. The great Deku tree. Okay. I'll be unable to return as well. Of course, I'm ready to go right now. I am going to save her. Okay. Do you have wings? There is. It's like old-fashioned with a little bit of... Again, it's English trying to dub over old-fashioned Japanese. Like, how could it be accurate? Okay, so I show up after I... I didn't feel like I did anything. Do you want to watch this cutscene? Yeah, yes. Would you like to watch this ad and then she'll wake up? Sure. 40 years. Yeah, what a prank! If I could make everyone put on beards, old gray beards, everyone, guys and girls, we all put on gray beards, and we're like, how long are you saying? 40 years! We're all old now. And then that, what a prank.
Hatsuo, お前の両親からことづてがある。帰ってきたら伝えてくれと頼まれた。今がその時だろう。お帰りなさい。そして、いってらっしゃい、Hatsuo。
Well, I was wrong. The message didn't wake her up.
お前の両親は最後まで信じていたさ。お前がどこかで生きていて帰ってくると。だからよく帰ってきた、Hatsuo。
No, now she's crying. Welcome home.
ただいま。帰ってきたからには頑張らないとね。夢の中に出てきたホタルって君だよね。
I was the little blue ball of light again. Oh no, Link's pale cat was right all along.
いつだって君には助けられてばかりだね。ありがとう。君が来てから私一人じゃなかった。それにお母さんとお父さんの言葉やっと受け取れた。ただいまお母さんお父さん。私ね、友達ができたよ。仲間もいっぱいだから行くね。ごめんなさい。ありがとう。行ってきます。
Wow, 3 friends? 2 friends in 1 episode? Yeah, he's on a turtle. Oh, So, is he the one who kept going down under the sea, riding a turtle, and he kept visiting them, and I think this is him. I don't think he's a real character, but it's a story or a fable or one of those tales. So, I guess not all of them are real characters, but I think I heard about this one. Wait, didn't I get Himiko a while ago? To control spirits? I don't think Himiko would use comprehend, but anyway. Okay, let's take a look at this Mitama then. Was he talking to me or talking to her? Okay, so now at least there's more people around again. Yeah, so there's so many, the NPCs are all back, it's great. Lure? So the old man has the speed, thing, really? And she has the warp paradox and sanctum thing. So again, I really like the paradox. I just wish you could fire it off more. It takes forever. Yeah, lure like Pokemon. You got it. But yeah, alright, cool. I already leveled up one of these characters though. Yeah, him. Oh well, I'll just keep that shit. I didn't get any new Mitama. I go because in case of cutscenes. Yeah. And exclamation marks.
Konnichiwa.
Unbreakable bonds as well. I got unbreakable bonds with Oka, but I still don't have her Mitama yet. It's from the sky, the flying one. the father smile he keeps giving me. The proud father smile. Anyway, I'm thinking this flying one is gonna be his story next. The melee brawler guy. Keep up the good work. Yeah, oh wait, can I drop off anything before I go and save? Bronze swords. Marvelweed. I don't think I'm getting anything for the Eye of Truth masks. So, if the Flying Oni is what I think it is, it's gonna be, Fugaku, that's his name. Fugaku's story, him. So, it'll probably be his story next and his Mitama next. It's a lot of names to remember. I just want to try to remember Flowers and Mal. You know what? I haven't seen Art show up in a really, really long time. Art used to show up right at the end of my live streams, and I haven't seen him in months. It's been a while. One Manhunter, one Blood Hunter. Okay, so we already fought Harrow Halves. This is gonna be rough. It's an 8-star, but we haven't fought a Blood Hunter, so I want to fight one for the hopes that we get that we get stuff out of them. I want the new items. I want to upgrade my weapon. So this team here I'm pretty happy with. She's awake, I'm gonna put her to work. Yeah, I think we could just go. Straight to battle? Okay, just walk in, fight. There's gonna be 2 of them. Fun times. I saw it. Wow, look at the damage. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I'm slowly starting to get... Oh, the Blood Hunter's already out? Are you kidding me? I thought I backed away enough. I was wrong. Good grief, what a combo. On my soul. I see you're looking at me. Why are you after me, bro? I gotta get out of there. You gonna heal us from anywheres? Dodged that, wow. Got it, okay. Whew. I survived an attack. That's not the one I want to fight. Uh-oh, I saw it way too late, okay. I think I got both of them. I think I hit both of them. Are you glowing red or purple? Okay, not red. I would, of course, roll to the left, and it would hit me immediately. I rolled to the left assuming anything. Alright, whatever. I gotta hit it in the face. That's why this takes so long.
は熟しました。一斉攻撃です。救われました。的確なご判断です。
Oh, I can't hit circle. There we go. Perfect. I did. Okay, what an attack. I'm not too sure what's left for this spider, but it's getting better. It's getting better. I'm slowly figuring out where to attack. Oh, that's a problem. I can't turn my camera quick enough to see where the boss is running. He actually healed everybody. She actually healed everybody. She's awesome. Oh. That healing, that heals everybody from everywhere's her healing now. Rock pellets? I didn't grab any of the items in this area. Ancient coin, that's no good. Amethyst. Brass ring. Okay, well, I fought the spiders as quickly as I could. It got better. It's getting better now that I know I need to attack and find where my sword glows red. It means I'm actually doing damage to the boss and not just attacking the legs like I thought I had to do. Blood Hunter Hornbit, Whisper of Affection. White Exoskeleton, and we got 2 Mitama out of this. Hey. Cool. What monster are you talking about? The spiders that I've already fought over and over? Get the other flowers back in, the one that's paying attention more. Can I clear out the Oni in an immediate area and make the areas safer? You gonna challenge me? I thought he was gonna turn around like, all right, now the challenge is on. Okay, let's see if I can drop off anything. No, I can't drop off any items at all. Wow. Well, the boss slaying has gotten a little bit quicker now that I've learned where I'm supposed to attack, or what it is. I assume if you take off the legs, you would just defeat the boss and you just attack a little bit more and it dies, but no. Not at all. I was completely wrong. I want to upgrade this, and I want this. I want Rare Ore and Wisdom Fang as soon as possible. I was gonna go and check, but no. Okay, I do notice something that's with this game. If you're running and then you lay off a run, your character will still run forward like one full more step. So I don't know how to word it, but if I run to the right and I hit up or something, that's watch it not work now. But I try to run and stop, and it's only like, there you go. It's when I'm tapping. When I tap the red and then I like that, it just keeps, it does another step like this. So when I tap R, it throws it off a little bit. Mitama. Fountain? Pursuit? Oh, you do have pursuit. Oops. I didn't know. I don't know what this character has. I keep swapping my Mitamas around. I did save, right? I think I saved. I'm gonna save just. I turned off the autosave because of the game kept breaking, and now I don't trust if I save now. Well, it's definitely saved this time, just in case if the thing still breaks. But I hope we're back to normal again. Right, I already checked. I gotta take out another Viper Queen, and then I gotta take out a Sky Shredder. Oh, good. Okay, I got my healing team. I still got my healer, but we're missing one party member. Let's see what happens. Well, let's go over here first. Okay. This area did not have the beast.
かってるじゃねえか。
Found you. How did my sword miss him? Cool, I'm glad you're running after me. Like, I'm stuck. I can't move. I was actually stuck and couldn't roll. That was super unfortunate, but I could not roll. I got ran into the wall and stuck. I'm glad the thing also ran immediately after me. I was ignoring the boss and it came straight for me. That Heaven's Army luck strikes again. You after me again? I'm not even attacking this thing. I've done nothing but ignore it. And it's just like, oh, you're gonna die. Oh, hi, you're after me again? Cool. I'm glad I'm pulling all the aggro. Goodness. Okay, I think that's everything. Nice roll. Couldn't roll. Because I was probably attacking. I rolled. I even rolled. I saw it and rolled, and I still got completely clipped by that. Ow. I should heal. Okay, I saw Fugaku was low health and stunned. Couldn't roll. I would love to be able to cancel my attacks and whoops and roll. I did not mean to leave the area. No, 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 go back in. We do not need the boss to be. I rolled and still got hit. I love it. Good grief, okay. Get it before he takes it back. Good.
火は熟しました。一斉攻撃です。
Grief, okay. I could take out... Okay. I think we broke off all the parts. Oops. What? Something else has spawned in? Thanks. My sword is glowing purple. Where is your weak spot? The head, okay. I'm not getting any damage on the boss because his head is off the map. Oh, but apparently we were doing damage to it. Never mind. Yeah, I wasn't attacking any health though, so how maybe she did it. I'll heal up everybody. There you go. We didn't even take any damage. I'm almost wondering if a precision weapon would be better. A bow or a gun would be actually more better because I could aim for always. I could always aim for damage. That took 11 minutes. That felt way longer than 11 minutes, everybody. Brilliant light? Not quite what I'm looking for, but... He has a chance to get the item drops, but he never gets them. My flowers fall asleep on me again without saying goodbye. You're yawning. Whoa, okay. Pipsqueak?
Oh, どうしたてめえ? 大丈夫か? しっかりしろよな、隊長.
I heard the voice, but not him?
こんにちは。
Tide Pearl was... If I would have made the thingy, I wouldn't have been able to drop off this quest. Okay. Thorn tongues? Those are from the frogs, aren't they? There it is. So I think you gotta run a little bit and let it lay off. Okay. Run in a direction just for a little bit, lay off, and then turn the other direction. You keep moving forward. I can only do it when I don't want to. Okay, you're still saying the same thing. Okay, we broke the 11,000 silver. That didn't change anything. Again, I was gonna skip him. And I'm like, I can't skip him. No, okay. You failed that quest? Well, either way. I'll keep trying to make progress. I am skipping a bunch of those missions because it's just gonna be really hard fights until I get stronger, better weapons. And it's helping that I know where to attack. But still, like, why do these? A blood hunter? Okay, so I have to do this one. I'm glad we got this team. Going in without a healer is gonna be a bit dicey.
承知。
お気をつけて。
さてと、とっとと片付けるぜ。
I've never been up to 1. It's... Unfortunately, I've already found the boss, though. Because my attack missed. I'm gonna get hit by this too? Yep, of course. That's the wrong button. Am I heading up or am I heading over? The map zoomed in. Oh, that's the wrong way. We're heading to the left. I want to get up to the map where I've never been to before. And since they spawn in always, let's move on. Oh, whoops. I was running and I tried to pick up an item and I used one of my heals, everybody. That's a new one. Yeah, I do need spiky tongues. Gimme. Oh, I can't go up here. Oh, that's why it was blocked off? It wasn't because I've never been up there before, it's because they just blocked it off. Can I pull the boss into the areas where I want to be, and if I win, will that gate open up? I don't think I need iron ore for anything now. Ah, there was a hidden item. Look at that. My sword is showing up red right now. Nope. Don't know what you were doing, but okay. I did roll. Dream Cloud? What is she doing? That what? What just happened? That was way too close. We almost lost Nagi. That was crazy. We all just took one hit and both of us died. One more person gets knocked out and we lose, right? Or is it retreating or is it being knocked out? Did that hurt? I think I missed. Yep, I missed. Red? Okay, I'm seeing red, so I'm gonna just keep attacking here. Okay, this attack does not hurt nowhere near as bad as the other stuff. Was he on, were we on healing the whole time?
します。
Got it? Got it.
的確なご判断です。
Okay, I'm not gaining any more red here. Now can I? Okay, only when the shell is there can I do damage. That hit me from there. That guy hit again with this? Good grief, and they may die too. Oh, okay, I didn't die, but... Why does she move? Okay, I got her arm anyway. Good, good. Arm. I was about to do my attack. Cool. I was about to do my attack, I saw it was ready, and I'm like, okay, good, but I don't know where to aim. I don't know if my attack goes for, like, body damage, or does it go to take off a limb, even though all the limbs were taken off? Who knows? I guess, or it still does damage. I guess every attack does damage? But hitting red would definitely take off the health bar, the red health bar. Okay, you're done. Scaly Wisdom Fang. I got a Wisdom Fang from the mission reward. All parts, another Wisdom Fang. Okay, I think that's a colorful one. Do you know Lady Kagwa, and can I use you two to get me bonus stuff for once? Hearts destroyed? None, huh? I got one of the two items I need to get my sword leveled up to the Masamune. Okay. We completed both of the stories. So now is there a cutscene out here? You can't use it for a multiple thing, but it doesn't. You can't stack it, I mean. Weapon gauge slightly increases the proportion. I guess this one? Reduce the eruption attack? Get this one maxed out. I leveled her up because she had the exact same attack and I want to see what she got, and Butterfly stance is not really doing anything for me. Sacrifice. I started leveling up the wrong one. Oh. I already had a support one going. Oh well. Taunt, shield barrier, the sacrifice one, and the healing. So, is it their names, or is it the boosts that go blue or red or whatever color it's supposed to be? Don't see anything changing. I thought that person knew somebody. Yeah, I don't know. We just need one rare ore, and we finally get it. Awesome. One rare ore. And I don't want to use up 2, like, wisdom fangs on a side quest when I can level up the sword. Okay, do we just need rare ore? Ah, we're so close. We're so close. The voice again? Yeah, why am I the only one hearing Fugaku's? You failed that mission too? Oops. Supposed to feed you. Your max happiness. I want rare ore. That's what I want right now. We finally progressed far enough to get one of the materials. Now I just need the other one. Oh! I'm hearing voices, is that normal? Okay. This is his story time, everybody.
どうした？しけたつらして。てめえ、どこで聞いた？
I tell him the story correctly,
双
right?
子石ってのは二つ一組の石のことだ。対になる石を近づけると青く光る。
You still have it on you? We could probably find it.
ちびすけ、ほおずきの里の神垣の巫女からもらった代物だ。てめえの話をまとめると、その声の主ってのが俺に双子石を渡した。で、近くにいるってか。はあ、そいつはとんだおとぎ話だ。
Really?
話を信じれた。てめえもおめでてえな。さっさと行きな。な声のことは知ったこっちゃね。
Liar! You liar! What do I do? Kika, what do I do? He's lying! He's straight up fibbing. Alright, any other exclamation marks then? No? Okay. Well, the tree helps me figure out everything. Help me out, tree. Fine, I'll get another soil out of you for 200. Why not? Ah, there we go. Cutscene there. Had to leave.
あとは任せたぜ。てめえなら俺がいなくてもやれんだろ。俺は俺の仲間を取り戻しに行く。俺の全てをかけて奴を倒す。
Okay. So I showed up here. Oh, Oka's missing. There you are. Oh, I told him about the voice. Yeah, okay. Of course he's going after it alone. Yeah, okay, good. Main story, here we go. Got it. That's what we were looking for. Alright, slowly, I mean, if I keep just going outside and checking every single time I do a mission, I can't miss the story cues, right? Okay, so we just do the mission. He's just serious. And I know there's nothing here. Requiem of the Vagabond. A blade wing? Do you have any rare ore on you? I'll take it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I knew that looked like an extra set of stars. 9 stars? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. There's nothing I can do, right? Unless there's ore here that I should have picked up around here. And I could have got my weapon stronger, but I don't know. Like, I didn't see anything. I still got my healer. Oh, thank goodness. I'm just sending random people out because I don't know what's required, but Hopefully what I'm randomly choosing is good enough.
さあ始めようか
Okay, nothing in here again. The houses are all broken and stuff.
てめえらどっから湧き上がった
What are we doing
君
here?
こそ何のつもりだ断りもなく里を開けるとは大体
その辺にしときな来るぜ
Oh. Is that who you're looking
こ
for?
いつは
I kind of figured this would be his story. We're gonna take this horrible thing down.
随分懐かしいもん腹ん中に入れてるじゃねえか仲間の魂返してもらうぜ
なんだこいつは
こいつはな俺の里を襲った鬼だこいつの腹ん中に仲間の魂が収まってる
So I see that, and I see this one. Come on, rare ore. No, rare ore.
どうかてめえらの力俺に貸しやがれ
仕方ないか
You do big spins. I am dodging, but... Oh, now you fly. I don't know how to avoid that attack. It makes no sense. Is it not? We didn't break off any parts? Okay. That still hit me.
機は熟しましたい
There we go. Oh, come on. Tried to roll underneath of it. What a terrible idea. I'm underneath. That's so unfair! He bounced weirdly off the wall. And it came back around and got me twice in one attack. That is the unluckiest yet. I still got hit by that. Ooh, that hurt a lot. Where do I attack to get red? Well, wherever it was, I don't think I was hitting it. I think I finally, though, I had to Google it, sadly, but I finally found, like, what to do. Explosive stone? Do I not have it, or is it glitched? I was absorbing. I don't know, unless I wasn't supposed to. Yes, and we're supposed to get something out of the cutscene, and then we can absorb it? Blade Wind, Stone Blade. I'm looking for the rare ore now. So you might actually know somebody else. Oh, I was hoping she'd be the one to find some rare items.
さっさと行きな。うだうだしてると食っちまうぜ。あばよ、戦友。あばよ、ちびすけ。
Well.
結局、てめえらの手を借りちまったな。おかげで仲間を救えた。礼を言うぜ。
富岳。
あの日、瓦礫の上で目覚めた時には全てが終わってやがった。里は全滅、仲間は食われ、俺はガキ一人守れなかった。間抜けな話だ。だが過去は変えられねえ。てめえの弱さはなかったことにはできねえ。だからお別れだ、ちびすけ。
富岳、お前泣いてるのか？
ざけんなよ。なわけあるか。あ？これからどうするか？そういや考えてねえな。とりあえずてめえに借りを返すっつうことでどうだ？てめえがいなきゃ奴を見つけられたかわからねえからな。
Oh.
里にいる限りてめえに力を貸す。
That I found it? Okay, I mean, yeah. You don't owe me anything.
それとな、ありがとうよ。
What sword are you wielding?
ただそれのみ。
俺の御霊がたく勝手なことしやがって。
That sword was massive.
まあいい、持ってな。てめえに預ける。
Well, well. I was right. I kind of figured it was his story next. I'm not too sure when it's gonna be Oka's story. I get to rest today? Unbreakable bonds, unbreakable bonds. Okay. Kindred spirit. Kindred spirit, kindred spirit. Okay. Interesting. That one was the one, huh? Weak against wind. Okay, so I should be taking my time. Weak against fire. Sky or wind. Weak against fire and wind. Okay, it seems to be wind seems to have the most weak against water, because it's a fire chicken, okay. There's still a few more places to unlock, okay. Well, I'll go outside, see if there's a cutscene. If not, go to my house and there definitely will be a cutscene. Okay, she's happy that Hatsuo woke up. That was a while ago. You're let me do this again with the Mitama. I got actually, what do you have? Your Might, Carnage, and Leech as well, and attack style, okay. Yeah. Not you, though. So you... And what are you? You're a shield one. Ugh, no. But okay, can we now find somebody with a blue or a red name? And it was one of the... Not Himiko. Again, I am never seeing this bonus, and I'm pretty sure she told me to find him, but... I don't get it, yeah. I have no idea how to, Wait, how did I do that? I was on the wrong one. Thank you. Get you done. Keep getting the ones that I'm trying to get done. The flame goes orange, does it? Okay. I mean, I just never see it. I didn't get any rare ore. There's no point to look. I know what I'm looking for. We're waiting for rare ore. We dream of rare ore. Can? I feel like I have heard that name, and not from this game. Okay, so now we're gonna get our trail now? Oh, you didn't make it in the Age of Peace either? Okay, another thing is maxed out. Let's just grab it first. Then save. Or I could just, no, I'm gonna keep saving just in case. I don't think my live stream didn't break again, which is great, but I think we finally got it all figured out again. Sacrifice reduce? Yeah, I don't want that one. I won't be using sacrifice ever. Let's just go. Worst case scenario, I gotta do that fight again. Because, yeah, for some reason this episode breaks then and there. Okay. Actually, do you have any quest for me? Because I don't think I got the trophy for getting all of the training done. Let's see where we get led to. In the first area where we were? Prepare for battle. I will. Just give me some rare ore and I'll be absolutely good to go.
物みたいが情報を持ち帰った。見つけたぞ、奴を。
やつって。
ああ、炎をまとった鬼だ。
Body enshrouded with flame.
これより総力を挙げて奴を撃つ。大曲時を防げるかはわからん。だが、鬼の攻勢に終止符は打てるはずだ。勝つぞ、この戦。
決戦の時ってやつだな。
There's no way I'm at the end of the game, right?
盛り上がってきたじゃねえか。
Because I still gotta get all my friends' stuff done, right? Like, there's no way. It feels like we're at the end of the game, but it can't be.
里は私にお任せを。どうか心置きなく戦ってください。
ありがたい。
さあ、いざ鬼退治よ。
初穂様はさしずめ記事でしょうか。
Momotaro is a doggy, isn't it?
猿の間違いじゃねえのか。
犬に言われたくないわ。
では、私は桃太郎だ。
あ、ずる。
I thought no, maybe Momotaro is the person. And what's the dog's name then? I don't remember all of these stories. There's too many stories. Yeah, finished with the casting, huh? A new mission has been added. Slay the Oni and prevent. He said it won't prevent the. Well, it'll slow down the awakening. You never know what might happen. Defeat the unthinkable. Okay. Well. Everybody's inside here, okay. I want rare ore now, before I go fight the thing. Because I haven't even gone through... I haven't even gone through the weapons that I know I can level up. I forgot about the tree again. Cool, I just looked at the time because my live stream was looking like it was about to end. And no, I went live a little bit early, so good. I got a little bit more time. If you wait a long time, do you get something better, or... Wait, I got 2 items? We finally upgraded it enough to get 2 items. Wait, is it safe to go into the baths? It's not safe to go in the baths. Well, I'll give it a shot, but I don't... it's not gonna go well. I'm gonna get kicked out and I won't be able to get the boost. Oh, I need to change my... I would not have the slightest clue. Some of them are some of them are different drawings, aren't they? Like that one. That one's very different than them. That one looks like more realistic drawings. Yeah, so there's like a bunch of different drawings in this game. Yeah, I really don't. Well, I mean... Protection level 2? Let's see what happens. I'll probably get kicked out. Oh no, I'm definitely gonna get kicked out. I want to get you were forcibly removed, of course. I cannot get the bonuses from the pool, but I'll try the offering thing. Yeah, I was unable to get powered up before the big fight. Thanks, game. It'd be cool if I could have gotten powered up fully. Let's see what we get here then. Instead of going on offense, let's go defense. Offering box. Okay, cool. There you go. I'm as strong as I'm going to be. Let's save this. I couldn't get the benefits from the pool. It is what it is. Let's just do this. If I was supposed to get rare ore before this, like I didn't get it, so I was unlucky, or it's not time to get it. Either or, but I don't know. I keep saying or, and not the ORE kind. Still nothing there? Chthonian Fiend. This is 10-star difficulty. This is maximum difficulty? Or is there more space for the stars to go? And we can have 11, 12, 13-star difficulty. I feel like we can fit 3 more stars on there, or at least definitely 2, but maybe 3. We might as well just do it, right? It's gonna probably take a half an hour to do. This, and this. Just sending random people out. 10-star difficulty. Well, This is it. I got my zeal healing and other healing and heal myself. We had a water weapon. Was this? This was the one I was fighting in my dream thingy. Oh yeah, when I first started, it was this thing, wasn't it? Oh, I don't remember you having that tail though. The red ogre? Where's the blue one? Okay. Rare ore. Gimme now. No, rare ore. I need you now. Is he coming after me? Oh, good grief. Oh, was he ever? I didn't even, I saw that he stopped moving and I'm like, cool. I just need this item and I'm good to go. Okay. Cool. Got it. Didn't know your tail was down. Got it. Excellent indeed.
あなたの背中は私が守ります。さすがだ。
He just got his horn, so we gotta break now. The next time you fall over, oop, I was casting my spell, but it worked. Okay. The next time you fall over, I'm gonna save up my attack for those horns. I want those. When's he gonna fall over? If she could keep attacking the horns herself, that would be awesome, but... I can't attack, I don't have any stamina. Good move. That hit me, okay, of course. I can't tell when this is going to break again. It's not even half killed yet. There it is. Can't tell if my sword is glowing red or... Nagi, what are you doing? One hit and you were almost half killed? Cool. I was right in front of him. Oh, cool. I got hit by something that I didn't even see coming. Okay. Ooh. But when he crawled back down on the ground, oh, I see what you're doing now. There's a shadow on the ground. Oh, this whole time I didn't even see it. I didn't see the shadow. Oh well. One more piece. Okay, I should heal.
気に決めよう。救われました。
Banky?
かっかくたる戦果、お見事です。
Ooh, that was not as hard. The 7 and 8 stars was harder than this one. The fact that I was like getting hit once or twice and almost dead, it was like, wow, like these are gonna be rough. And then I did 8, 9s, and 9s and 10s, and they're no problem. The stars are a lie. The stars are not telling the truth, because that was not as bad as the other ones. Again, when we got hit, we lost over half our life, but we're able to heal through that, so... Okay, you got done. Am I looking for rare ore here? Yes, I am. No, there's no rare ore. Not found. Well, we took out the... I think that was the one that I fought. I don't remember the tail on it, but it looked like him anyway. And everybody else. Glad to be back. He looked like a henchman. Prodigious, ooh. Got her. Patrolling? I was expecting the bells to ring. the warning bell to immediately ring again, because it's just like, yeah, we're still on the front lines here.
これはキッカさん、こんにちは。
秋水さん、散歩ですか？
そんなところです。あなたがここまでやるとは思いませんでしたよ、キッカさん。
秋水さん？
Yeah, that was, again, the way you word things make you so villainous.
追い込んでいけば、いずれ逃げ出すと思っていました。どんな生き物も自己保存を優先する。それですが、
Oh, I thought you were done. It was a long break. A long break between lines.
それどころか、何度でも立ち上がってくる。神垣の巫女という忌まわしい呪い。
Not
それから
anymore,
逃げたいとは思わないのですか？
I'm assuming.
あなたの言う通りです。私は呪っていました。どうして私だけがと。生まれを呪い、世界を呪い、自らを呪いました。ですが呪いはもう解いていただきました。この力のおかげで大切な人たちを守ることができました。この力を持っていてよかった。神書きの巫女でよかった。今はそう思えます。
理不尽だとは思わないのですか？死の宿命を押し付けられて。
どの道人は自由ではありえません。
Aren't we all?
生まれからも過去からも突如訪れる最悪からもですが、それにどう立ち向かうかは決めることができます。どう生きるかを決めることができます。そうあの方に教えていただきました。
I'll go on a limb and say that that was me.
だから私は人々を守ります。義務ではなく宿命でもなく、私自身の意志としてこの世界の命運を背負ってみせます。
どうやら少々あなたを見くびっていたようです。今回は僕の負けです。あなたも隠れていないで出てきてはどうですか？
Was I listening in? Was I looking after her?
次の戦いは厳しいものになるでしょう。ですがあなたならきっと勝てます。何時らもののふに英雄の導きがあらんことを。
シュウスイさん、あなたは言った。
Exactly. What are you saying and what are you trying to do?
いずれ話す時も来るでしょう。それまでは今日のことはご内密に。
You're the only one dressed the way you are. Like out of nowhere, you're the only one who's not doing any. Well, I mean, the captain isn't fighting either, but I don't know. You definitely are mysterious. Are you the one behind the awakening? Just pretending not to be?
では僕はこれでまた語り合いたいものですね。
Yeah, there's so much. Again, there's so many questions.
あなたの覚悟見せていただきました。巫女を突き崩し歌方を無力化、そして大魔が時を起こせ。
That line there solidifies it that you're not the good guy, huh? You're against us, huh?
どうやら長老たちの思惑通りには進みそうもありません。
What will the elders say?
さてどうしたものやら。
Well, I guess we got our answer finally, but only us, the gamers, know. Nobody else in the game knows. Didn't that only capture many Mitama? So why only did I get one? There's a cycle of awakenings? Only I can stop them, huh? It's all on me. I mean, this game feels like it has one story, and when it ends, but there is a Toukiden too, so that means that there is more. When evil descends. It's unfortunate that our intelligence officer is working with the Oni. Don't know if he is an Oni, but we can definitely say that he's definitely working with them. Okay, I am gonna save. That was a rather long, lengthy battle, and my alarm is going off right now, so it's perfect timing. But I'll go out and step outside in case if I need to be able to go out, and if my friend can play more, that'd be great. If they can't, well then, we don't have to worry about anything being skipped. I did not get any sand, right? Rare ore, not rare sand, rare ore. Okay, around the village, outside, everything was fine. Okay, good. We could actually... A blue crest. 100 Fang Ma. We had... Okay, we had that before. I got nothing done? Well, okay. It looks like it's good to stop here. Okay. Cool. That was a 10-star battle, which was easier than the 7 stars. Yeah, that's weird. I think it was because I was fighting not knowing what I was doing, and then as I googled, like, what do I do to do damage to them, it seems that the battles got a little bit easier. So yeah, that boss had two life bars basically, though. Yeah, that was crazy. Anyway, I don't have anything really to say other than like that this episode went fast, and it's not like I'm not having fun, but it's just like, oh, I'm just on cruise. I'm just cruising through the game, and I'm just going along with the ride, for the ride. Yeah, and I'm just going with it. Yeah, it's like, here I am. We made it to chapter 5 now. So like that's that. We talked to the captain, unlocked the missions to start doing chapter 5. Maybe I should do it. Should I? Because then I could get my friends to run around in chapter 4. Let's do it. You know what? I was about to stop. Let's go. I want to unlock... several large Oni. Okay, so new missions have added. Yeah, chapter 5 is now unlocked. No, no, no. No, no, and no. Oh my goodness, okay. This doesn't give me anything. This isn't good. Chapter 5 is looking not fun. I wanted to do a mission, but they're all boss fights. So if I do this one, I can't send my friends to this mission. That's so unfortunate. Okay, it is what it is. I was gonna do one more mission, but nothing unlocks. I'm not doing another boss fight while my live stream should be done, and I shouldn't go any longer. So let's just save this and call it an episode. I would have done a quick normal mission had I been allowed to, but there's no normal stuff here. Oh well. I guess I got better armor than what I was wearing. I'm glad I tried it out. I'm glad I just bought the random armor and it worked itself out. Speaking of armors and stuff, I doubt I can buy anything better too. If I can buy rare ore, I'll just immediately buy it too. It would be so nice to just get the stuff that I want. The day I get to play RPG games again is going to be probably one of the nicest, happiest days of my life. Where I can finally just like sit down and play some just well-crafted, everything was thought out and planned very well games. Yeah, and it's just like everything just got a beautiful balance to it. It's still the same weapons. Yep, and we got all of these as well. Guard helms. The regulation suit looks crazy. Huh. Anyway, there was nothing really to buy either. Okay. Craft a weapon. 167 extra attack. I have enough to create these weapons, but I know that these don't get as strong as these. $100 more damage, 167 more damage, earth or fire. Tengu 23, 44, 22, 37, 72. The weight is way too heavy though. I don't I want this armor because it's just better defense, but... Oh, can I just hit triangle and see the full set? No, I can't. I can only see the helmet, then the body. That helmet's a no. All I can do is fortify. I can't upgrade it to the next thing, huh? I don't have any of the stuff to upgrade my... Oh, yin gloves. Look at that. We can upgrade that, and it jumps up into a crazy numbers. Interesting. So yeah, it is what it is. Okay, nothing really happened. I just seen some things. Let's call this an episode. Either way, I say more of this. I should do something else But I just want to keep playing this, and then I know when I pass that day, I'm gonna be like, I should have did it. But it is what it is. I don't know. We'll see when the day happens. I don't have anything. I would prefer just to do a short thingy, but I wanted to get the bigger game done and uninstalled off my system as well, and the game would actually be officially done. Yeah, but it's gonna take days. It's gonna take many episodes to get it done. And I don't think I'm in the mood for a scary shooter style game with swearing, right? It had swearing, and I'd have to censor the game, and ugh, yeah, like I don't, I'm not ready for it. Either way, it is what it is. Only time will tell what I'm going to do, because I don't have a plan for it. So, yeah. With that, though, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you have to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.